Hi, Sandra. How are you? Sorry, texting. I'm doing a purchase on Marketplace. Oh my God, the dentist was a nightmare. I'll tell you all about it when everyone joins. Just the three of us. Just the three of us. Just can take it if we try. Just the three of us. Hey, Carol. Now it's four. So I'm trying to purchase what I've been after for about a year. Do you guys remember that? I'll show it to you. Let's see. It's the little sewing thing. Look how stinking cute it is. I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna use that for my sewing, and then the box I have with my sewing will become my elastic box, and then the elastic box can be retired. But I've been after one of these for a while. I wish it was to win the lottery. But this guy, my goodness, first he wants 50. It's not a bad price, to be honest with you. I offered him 40. He said no. I said, okay, can you give me the dimensions of the box? Haven't heard from him in 2 days. Then I finally said, hey, I was looking to pick this up tomorrow. He's like, oh, I'm going to be out of state for the weekend. I'm like, okay, well, I could go one day after work next week. Just let me know, and please give me the dimensions. Anywho, I did a bunch of stuff yesterday. Look at all of these that I made. 1 month, 2 months. I don't like this one too much. I feel like because it was square, I wasn't able to get it like nice and round like I can with the pearls. But it's done, so we're sticking with it. So I did one for every month. I cheated on you. And then I did a couple of nice big tags. I'm gonna judge them real quick. Thank Kevin for the girls. Cute as a button. Beautiful baby girl. I did like a little folio thing. Sweet dreams. So I need to judge that. I did that with a leftover piece. Okay. But we gotta do Friday finds first. So where the heck is everybody? Yeah, I'm a little bit upset you're not gonna be around because you're like you rally the troops. When people aren't talking, you get people to talk. We'll miss your dad jokes. But you might be able to join us during your lunch, right? Because I'm trying to think time wise. What time do you start? At 3? You said it's what's your time? 4:30. Okay, so if you start at 4:30, that's my start time, right? 7:30 on Fridays. So you probably take your lunch at 8:30. Ooh, hi Marie, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight, but you might a couple of days you might make it during your lunch break. You might be able to catch me because on Fridays I usually go a little bit later anyway. So there's that. Um, Wednesdays probably not. We're just giving a few minutes, guys, for everyone to join so I can do my Friday finds. There's not a lot. This week was slim pickings at the store, and I went to both stores this week. Um, but it definitely was slim pickings. What a day we had! I got up and went to work. I left, and then I had a hell of a day at work. Left there at 1 o'clock. Came home. I found a couple of things I'm going to show you. Yeah, I'm sure Yvonne will pick up. It's not Yvonne Desiree. It's not Desiree. Uh, Somebody else will jump in. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. They're going to be here in proxy for you. I volunteer as tribute for Adam. That's what's gonna happen. I volunteer as tribute for Adam. It's gonna be like the Hunger Games. But yeah. So I came home. I had some soup, and then took my mom. My mom was already here, and I drove her to the dentist. And we get there, and I'm thinking, God, let's just hope this is not going to be a big deal. Oh, for God's sake! He had to shave the crown down. He had to inject her, and it's the tooth in the front, right? Not the two front teeth, the one right next to the mouth. Then when he was done numbing, he had to drill to expose more tooth. She didn't have enough tooth exposed for the post and the crown. So she's feeling it. So he had to inject her again. I'm watching this. The woman is bleeding everywhere. It's like there's so much blood. I'm like, oh, for goodness sake. I felt so bad for her. So bad for my mom. But he did a temporary crown. He ordered a new one. He put in the post, so everything is set. So now, when the new crown comes in, we go back and get the permanent crown put in, and hopefully that'll be the end of it. But I'm not going to hear the end of it. My mom is definitely not going to. She's going to say that it bothers her for the coming months. It's going to be bothering her, guaranteed. Hey, Val. So so then I brought her home, and she drove home right away because at 5 o'clock it's dark, and at this point it's 3:30. So she left. In the meantime, when I came home at 1 o'clock, there's a hose from inside the house going outside the house with water coming out of it, and I'm sitting there going, "What the hell is going on?" So apparently the line backed up. The sewage line that's attached to the washing machine. My mom had thrown a load of laundry, the girls' laundry in, and it came up on the slop sink downstairs. So Larry had a hose from the slop sink up the stairs outside to get the water out of the house. Got the plumber here, so the plumber snaked the pipes. Didn't find anything really. It probably just got a little bit clogged, backed up, but he found no cracks, no nothing. Thank God. So that got fixed. You know, like $600 later. And so I said to Larry, I'm gonna go and thrift for a little bit. I need to destash to de-stress. In the meantime, my mom did bring a meatloaf. So at 5 o'clock, we turned the electric pan on. It's like a big pan. The meatloaf is in the middle, and then all the veggies are around it, and it has a big dome, and it cooks in its own juices and steam. You just turn it to like 350. It only took an hour to cook. It was delicious. I ate a lot. I'm full. Larry already spent he spent. Oh, please don't even get me started on that. Oh my God. Shall we start? Okay, 18 people. We'll wait it. We'll give it another 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll do the Friday finds. Because what did I miss? What did I miss? You missed everything. We start on time. Yeah, right. Like I have time for another job. But so yeah, so I went to both stores actually today, and it really slim pickings. The shelves were a little bare. They had a lot of Christmas stuff, which is nothing I was really looking for. Um, but it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna get the bag, which is right here, so we could get working on this book. I want to try and get those pages done today. Okay, you guys ready? Hey, Dorothy. All right, cute little sticker. It's for cruise ships, which is awesome because you never know when I'm going to do a book for cruising like I did for April. And it was only 25 cents because yellow was 75% off. So for 25 cents, I brought this one home. It got the cute little cruise ship down here and up there too. So I did grab that. This I thought was cool. I know, Leah, that would be for you. Um, these are little cupcake things, but I've never seen this pattern. It's a really pretty scroll pattern, and we can use this in different ways. You know that. I thought this was like, I want to see how thick it is. Goodness, look how much tape they put on this thing. It's just cardboard, guys. Relax. But I use a lot of these for the Halloween because last year I got, okay, it's not too thick. Oh, it's super thin actually. So you put that around the cupcake thingy. But I'm thinking this will be cute just as a fan, as a pocket, a little side pocket with a solid color behind it. Like, I don't know. Let me get something. Let me see if I have a solid color. Nothing crazy, but it'll be pretty. Because this is a pain to die cut. It's so intricate. It's a pain to die cut. So I was happy to find that. We could cut it and layer it, make a fan. So a lot of potentials. Aloha. Hello, hello. So I thought it was going to be a little bit thicker, but still. I mean, it can't be, I don't think it can be used on its own. I'll have to back it up with something. But like this on black, look how beautiful that looks, right? That looks really pretty. We're just starting with the Friday finds, guys. So you made it. So far, this is item number 2. Item number 1 is my cruise sticker pack. That was a quarter. This is going to be a challenge trying to get it back in there. Okay. All right. Next, I grabbed 6 little stamps, different background stamps. These are cute. I'll probably de-stash those. Grab those. I thought this was kind of neat. Look at this. It's a stamp, and you fold it in half, and there's the back and the front. Isn't that so cool? So if I stamp this on a piece of like yellow cardstock and then fold it over, it'll make a cute little flip. Put some paper in there, like a little sweatshirt flip. Isn't that so cute? I know. I was like, whoa, look at that. At first, I didn't know what the hell it was. I saw it like this. I was like, what the hell is that? And then I was like, oh my gosh, that is so adorable. These were cool. So they're hankies, right? There's a couple here. But you know what the saying is? Look, it's a cardinal, and it says, remember me. Don't remember me with sadness. Don't remember me with tears. Remember all the laughter we've shared throughout the years. Now I'm content that my life was worthwhile. No, I don't know. I saw this. It was like somebody for somebody's passing. I had to get it. And there was 2 bunches. I think there's like 4 of them in each. One, two, or maybe 3. I don't know. Maybe 4. I might have gotten 8. But I thought these were really pretty, and we could do something with them. Maybe put them in a book for somebody's like a memorial kind of thing. Really beautiful. And I've never seen these before, so I said, let me grab them. You never know. It's one of those things where I don't need it, but I might find use for it down the road. Yes, you could make them. Thank you, Kay. I'm very sparkly. I got sparkly boobies. See that? Very sparkly. Okay. Then this was kind of cool. Green. Green was 50% off. Bonjour, Romy. Okay. This was cool. It's different. Nice little trim. And it was $1.20, $1.15. So I'm like, for $1.15, I brought it home. I don't know if I'll use it or not, but I thought they were cool. And it's not, they're put together with jump rings. So that was nice. Hi, Rosie. Did I say hi already? Um, I got, this is called pedal cards. We make these, but how cool that this is already made, and it's a nice big size. Look how cool. I love when you can buy stuff pre-made. See that? Boom. All we gotta do is decorate it. It's a great color. Green is great for Christmas. It's great for the fall. It's great for Halloween. It's a great color. This is a good find. Yeah, that was a good find. Okay, this was interesting. Look how cute this is, right? They had they had this one and then they had two more, but the other ones were a little bit more round, like more oval instead of round. And I'm looking at this. This is just it is a good color for the baby's journal. Yes. I just think they're a little bit too wide for this journal. So this is supposed to be like this, right? For like a tabletop thingy. But I was thinking I could make a journal and then cut this shape out of the chipboard and put this so that it's see-through on both sides. And like put a chipboard on top and a chip like a sandwich it between a chipboard, right? And then I think that I thought it would be kind of cool. Isn't that pretty? For a Christmas journal? I don't know, it's just a thought I had. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's a lot of work. It'll be a lot of work to make it work, to make it actually work in the book. But it might be worth a shot. I don't know. Even if I did this with a soft cover journal. But I liked it. It was only $1.50, so plus 25% off. Slightly over $1. So I said, you know what? I'm bringing this. This is prettier than the other one. The other one, like I said, the it wasn't round like this. It was more like an oval shape. But I thought that was cool. So we'll see if we use it or not. It was a thought. Um, then I got this book for $1.15 because I have one very similar, and I use this paper, this side of the paper, all the time because look at it. It's got the little speckles on it. It's like that beige. Um, and I use this side, just this side. So for $1, I have all this lined paper, and it's nice and thick. It's not a thin paper. Let me show you the one I have. See, it's the exact same thing, except this one is memories, and this one says vacation. But I do use this a lot, so I grabbed it. So now I have a backup. I have a backup for it. This I thought was kind of cool. At first, I was like, "What is that?" Right? It's an invitation to a party. This was only 50 cents because 75% off pink. It looks like a big tag. Oh my gosh, that's exactly what it is. Look how cool. With that metal piece. It doesn't say. It just says for, when, where, RSVP. But this will make a perfect tag. We could put a decorative thing here. We could put lined paper, that brown lined paper here. I could just cut a circle over here to hide the little metallic piece. Throw a ribbon, a nice big bow. Like I'm assuming this might be for to put around a bottle or something. I do get it. What kind of party? Um, but I thought these were kind of cool. And then of course the envelopes are nice because they're just craft. Aren't these cool though? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. There's nine. Oh no, 10. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. No, there's nine. So these were unusual, and I like the green. Almost done, believe it or not. Okay, this was cool. Pooh Christmas cards. And I have a few people that like Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, so I can make some sets when I do my D-stash. I don't know how many are in here. Oh my goodness. It's the original Pooh, Tigger, and Piglet. Is it the whole set? Ah! How cute! Ah, look at you. Aren't they adorable? It's so much cozier with two on Christmas Day. I love it. I know I have a lot of Pooh friends out there. And the envelopes are speckled. They're beautiful. So yeah, these are adorable. I didn't see these. These are cute for little tags. Really pretty. I could just cut these and make them into tags, not necessarily use them as cards. But super cute. I just saw the one Pooh and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so cute. I have so many people that love Pooh. So whenever I see something with Winnie the Pooh, I try to grab it. And this was a cute little find. Got our extra box of Santa cards. Never used. Brand spanking new. These are really pretty. Sparkling holidays. It's the Coca-Cola ones. These are cool to make ATCs. So I have two of my own already. So these I'll probably wind up destashing. And I love the tin. Okay, last bag. So this is a mishmash bag. Let's see what's in here. We like our mishmash bags. There's always a little surprise. And I didn't think it was a great day, Des. There wasn't really much out there. Okay. Cute little Christmas stamps. These are adorable, brand new, never used. Oh, oh my gosh, that's so pretty. Somebody made that. That is so pretty. Look at that. Oh, surprise. Oh, how cool is this? This is a cool one. Beautiful day. That's really cool. Ooh, this is really pretty too. Look at this one. Silent Night. I love that. That's beautiful. Okay, this is a good mishmash bag. I want to see the underside of that. Hola, Michelle. Let's look at the. I want to see what it. Ooh, pretty. I like that. That was a nice surprise. That was a nice surprise to find both of these in here. This one I'm probably going to keep though because it's so cool. It's dark but not dark, and then I could actually block Silent Night with washi tape and then stamp it and then remove the washi tape and the Silent Night won't stamp. Just cover it with tape and it won't stamp. Michelle, I go selfish. I go thrifting every week. Number one, it's my de-stressor, and number two, for Friday finds to show you guys. It's because of you that I do this. I mean, it's only because of you, actually. I'm just trying to cut back how much I spend. But the funny thing is, this was not made with these, even though it looks like it is. Doesn't it look like it is? But there's no ink on here whatsoever, so I can't figure out how they made it. But they did a nice job. Beautiful. That's it, guys. It was a very small haul. This was it. A really small haul compared to what I usually get. I got better. And they also didn't have much. But the few things, I think the Pooh cards, the Santa car, I actually like everything. This, that's cool. These were super cool to make tags. Like, that's huge. Nice little find. Another stamp. These were cool. They are. Oh, I might be able to use one in there. Hold on. I want to keep one out because it looks like it'll fit in the book. I thought this was really pretty. This was really, really cool. The stamp. We gotta try this. Shall we try it just for shits and giggles? I want to try it. And then my backup book. And then, of course, the hankies, the memorial hankies. How beautiful are they? So, yeah, I think all in all, it was a decent small haul. And that's why I say never overlook the invitations because you never know what's there. And in this place, they're not very organized with like the invitations, and it's just all over the shelves. I just happen to see anything that's a box. I always go look at a box. You never know what's inside a box, because I'm really like fawning over this. This is nice to put like nice big piece of ribbon just to make like an accent piece for a book. This will be great for fairy books, gothy books, because it's that nice dark green. Yeah, I like that a lot. I think we should test this one out because I am anxious to try it out. And let's see, do I have any scraps? Oh, maybe. Look at that. Perfect. I know. Hey, Jesse. It's super cool. So we're going to see what this does. Let's see how we can make this work. And I'm going to use sepia, I think, instead of black. No, let's use black. I'm getting my hockey puck out just in case we need it. How are you, Jess? Welcome, welcome. I just finished my Friday finds. There's a website, too much, what is it? Too much fun rubberstamps.com. Too much fun rubberstamps.com. I don't know if it did a good job, so I'm going to hit it with a little bit of the manual just to make sure. I feel like it's not getting on the little bits, but we'll see. It could just be me. I think I got a little aggressive with the ink. Okay, let's just do it. Mom's home. She's recovering, but it was a rough one. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. So even though it looked like it didn't have anything, it did. Oh, Sherry, her crown and post came out, which funny enough, it was almost exactly a year ago to the day that um she had it put in, and it's come out like this is the third or fourth time. So um I had to take her back to the dentist. I know we're testing it out because I think we're supposed to fold this in half, and it becomes like a little, almost like a little pamphlet of sorts. Get the corners afterwards. I just want to get the bulk of it. Yes, clearly it is a sweatshirt. Yes, we knew that. I just think that it's meant to be used as like a little a little booklet. We'll find out in a minute. That's exactly what it's supposed to be. That's cute. Love it. Isn't it a cute little? Okay, we tested it. Yay. It is. It really is. I mean, just for a journal for a young person, or we could put anything here, a logo or something. We could do a transfer rub on. Like, you can actually make it really, really cool. Okay. Let me make sure I don't. Let me go wash my hands. I don't want to get any black ink on this book. Give me a sec. I'm gonna wash my hands. Okay. All right. So, yesterday I sat here for a little bit after we had Larry's birthday dinner, and I made a bunch of ephemera for the book. I did not work on these yet. I have to work on these. But so I made a bunch of note cards. I used the die cut that we thrifted last week, and I made three different patterns. I did pink, I did yellow, and I did this green and pink together. So they're all lined on the back. And the pink has the little diamond in like the purplish color, and then this one is rhinestones, and then this one is the green. So basically, I did 9 months. So there's four in pink, four in yellow, and four in the green and pink, green and mauve. So I got all these done. It was a quiet birthday. We stayed home. Bella was still recovering, and she felt better. The doctor said the infection's gone. She could stop taking antibiotics, so now she's not nauseous anymore. And we just had dinner here at home. We didn't feel like going out. Ordered in. We ordered hibachi, and then for his cake, because we didn't know what we were doing, so we had the hostess cakes. It's so funny. So Bella took one of the junior cakes, which is about this big, and it's like two sponge cakes with chocolate frosting in the middle and chocolate frosting on top. And then she took two of the cupcakes that my tasty cupcakes, and put them on top. And she put a toothpick to hold it in place, and then put two candles on there and brought it in. And we sang to Larry, and he blew out the candles, and then we all ate the cakes together. So it was a nice, quiet little birthday. No arguing, no issues, no drama. We just laughed, had some food, and a little bit of cake for Larry. I did take one picture. It's funny shit because Larry. I said, Larry, you're not wearing a shirt, so he took the blanket and threw it over him. Look, that's him with his cake. Look at his cake. It's two cupcakes on top on top of a junior. Hold on, look. That was his cake. It was a good birthday. Um, oh my gosh, let me show you. Hold on, you guys have to see. I took this little video after the thrift store today. Um, and you got to look quick. I didn't even get a chance to focus. Look at the car. It's all lights. You see that car? It's all lights on the outside of the car. How funny is that? I just saw that today on the way home from the thrift store. I was like, oh my God, I got to try and record that. And, he turned the corner right away. So, did you? That was my first one. Like, I've seen them on TikTok and whatnot, but I've never seen one live. That's the first time I see one live. Someone definitely loves Christmas. Adam, you'll be happy to know that Christmas has finally vomited in my house. We have three totes and a bag of Christmas stuff in the family room right now. Leah's going to decorate tomorrow a little bit this weekend. Oh, no, no. I was stopped at the red light. I was not recording while I was driving. If you notice, my car was still. Let's go to the videotape. My car was not moving. See? I stopped at the red light. Well, yeah, she's doing our pink room, our pink tree first. So then I did a bunch of these little. They're gonna be like note cards to stick in those little half pages. So it just has a beautiful baby. I have to zhuzh all these. Cute as a button. Thank heaven for little girls. So rub a dubby. And then I did like this little open folio thingy, sweet dreams. So we got a little bit of a head start on that. One little teeny tiny tag. Oh, you gotta record that and show us, Yvonne. You gotta record that. Okay. So let's talk about Mother's Day. This is where we're at. If you guys missed it, this is what we did on Wednesday. So if you missed it, this has two little levers, two little turn mounts, and then you put the little bunnies together, and then this lifts up like that, and then this opens up. See that? Two little bunnies. And that's what we did on Wednesday. If you missed it. So today we need to do Mother's Day. That's May. June and July. We're gonna run out of papers. Hold on. We gotta go the other way. May. Aw, thank you, Deb. So I had an idea. Surprise. And let me think for a minute. Because I might have to alter it to work. Because I'm thinking about using these two halves. But let me think for a minute. Now I'm going to have to alter the idea. I think I can make it work. All right, so let me show you the little prototype. So this is the prototype. This is small. So when you make it bigger, they close a little bit better. They don't have to over. It's a pop-up. It's a little variation from the pop-up that we do. See that? It has that little thing there in the corner. And then the pictures stand up. So the idea was to have a flip down and a flip down this way. And then each time you open it, you would get one of these. It's okay. I'm gonna kick your ass, Adam. So let me see if I can modify this in my brain. Give me a minute. Okay. So if I get a 12 by 12 and I fold it in half and I stick it right in here, then that'll give me the two sides there. Well, I need to think this through. Because then it's going to require to open up the two, and then they'll close. So basically, we're talking about cutting this in half, essentially, and doing a half on this side and a half on that side on a bigger scale. But it kind of ruins the idea of opening and having the two things pop up. So I don't want to do that. I have a tendency to do everything on the right side. Well, maybe I should do it on the left side. You know what? Maybe we'll do that May, and I'll use this page. I prefer to do it with the one just like this. Cause I feel like it's gonna lose. Yeah. Let's stick with just the straight pop up for now, and she could decorate this page herself. Because then that way we can literally do two sets. That's four pictures. Just thinking it through. That's five. All right, I could go 6 inches on the paper. I started with the 4x4. I could start with the 5x5. The 4x4 is not bad, actually. 4x4 is not bad at all. Why does the, oh, because I made it lighter for you guys. Give me a second. I'm piecing it together in my head so we can work out 6 pictures instead of just four. Okay, I have an idea. I think I have an idea. See what kind of paper we got left. This is cardstock. Cut 6 inches. We've never done this before, so I'm kind of flying blind. We already have a nice base, so we need something to fold. So I'm thinking if we make this at least 6 inches here, the little tab, I hate cutting it without knowing where I'm going with it first, but I may not have a choice in the matter. All right. We're gonna make a little nice. So that's the first one. Thinking. Okay, honey. Enjoy your dinner. I did it. The same size. So every crease we could do a pop-up. We could do one there. We could do one here. That's two. Cut a little bit. Oh, put some fringe on here. So open it, because that will be glued. That will be one flip. Yeah, I definitely had to trim this up. One, flip two. I need another flip here. Kelly, I'm making, this is the flip out that I want to do, but I want to try and do multiples. which will require multiple flip outs. So that would be the one up here. That would be two there, but I think that's going to be two. And I think I should probably use solid paper because the white is throwing me off. I think the white is throwing me off. Let me see if I have any scraps. Where is it? So it's a little variation for Mother's Day. Oh, when we made this with a stamp that I found, a big stamp like that, and it makes this. Isn't that so cute? I'm making a mess. You're funny. You're so funny. How funny are you? You're amazing. I think I'm overcomplicating it. Because then we have to decorate the top. I'm gonna go back to this because I know I can make this work. Let's do the 6 inch, 6 inch. And I still have to figure out Mother's Day. For me, Mother's Day is like florals. Let's use some washi tape for temporary placing of the paper. That's one. So here, I could do a second one on that. shorter. Now that I think about it, unless yeah, it can't be this big. Otherwise, they'll overlap and it won't work. The mechanics of these things is a pain. Let's see if we did something short for a second. Yeah, because then it doesn't interfere with the corners and the picture. You lift that one, then you pull this one down. Then I could have another one. Because there'd be one here. Then I could have another one, like here. Yeah, I think that works. I think I made my pieces too big. That's the issue. To be able to get three. Do you guys agree? Any comments? I feel like they need to be smaller. Detected inactivity, and I got a puzzle. It's been 1 hour. I'm so over this. I message TikTok, but I keep getting auto responses. Like I'm not, I don't have a person responding to me, so we'll see what happens with that. I'm still not happy with. Let's do the other way around. What if we started with a short one? Let me reverse engineer. B goes down. It feels like no, we can't go to Father's Day. No, we got to figure this out. I think that having it at gonna have to make them smaller for this to work. I think because I think it can't be bigger than this is 6 inches, and I think it can't be bigger than three. That makes sense. And then down here could be another three because we'll have a corners here, and then if I fold this down, corners here. So that's our one. That'll be 6 pictures plus what we put in the middle. Okay. And I think what I need to do is the opposite. No prints, because that will do like I said, even if it's white, and then we can use the prints to decorate. I think that's what I need to do. Just use a pink or white or whatever color, maybe green. Let me get the green so it blends, and then we can use to decorate. Yeah, because I'm thinking in my head, you got to flip it. You got because of the patterns, and it's making it harder than what it needs to be. So let's find the right shade of green. Cute one. I gotta organize my paper. I keep saying in my head, oh, I have to get in here, take one of these boxes a day, and or separate paper from cardstock, separate double-sided from single-sided, and then put them in some kind of color ascending or descending order that makes sense. I really like that green. This will work. Oh, organizing is cool. Okay, we could definitely do that one day. Because Lord knows I organize all the time. I still have to do definitely my paper. I got to do my charms. What else do I have to do? I did my flowers. I did my beads. Yeah. Well, hi. By the way, hi Sue. Okay. Start this all over again. What does that sound? I cut a 4 inch piece. Let's see if this works. That'll be one. That'll be two. See, going the solid color is the easiest. Now it makes sense in my head. It was the print was driving me insane, trying to make the print work. Mental note: make it a solid. Yeah. That'll be 1, 2, 3. So then we could have 6 images on here. Okay. All right. I think this is how it's going to work. And that this is where we put the pretty paper over this to hide it. This will open up. That'll open up. And then that'll open up. Okay. Goodness, that took a minute. Sorry about that. It's the first time I'm doing this. So I'm just going to trim just a little bit. I'm actually going to use tape. All right. Now we're going to do the corners. These corners. And for this size, I used 4x4. I think the 4x4s are fine. Give us a little bit more space. I think cutting papers in the 4x4 is going to work just fine for that. So, with that said, I think I'm going to use, should I use the same color so it blends? I don't know if I don't know if I have the exact same color. Wait, I have an idea. I'm going to use this one. All right, 4. By 4, and we need 6 of these. 1, 3. Don't you start your meowing, because I'm not putting up with that nonsense. Okay, so first step is get rid of the mess. Let's just get rid of what we don't need right now. bottom line is, if you look at this, I'm gonna want. I think I'm gonna want the white part. I guess probably should have done double sided, but right. We're gonna score it at 1/2 inch all the way around. Okay, 1/2 inch all the way around. I'm gonna do one real quick so you can see, and then you got to do it on the diagonal. On the diagonal, on the opposite side. Right? All on the same side. And then cut it. Cut it like that. Fold, cut, fold, cut. So that's what we're making. Right, same thing. Now we gotta do all that. Leanne, we're making this pop up. So we're just making all of the little folding pieces. And you know what? Let me mark that. It's really hard to see here. This way. Yes, it should be a fun pop-up, but we'll see. Right now, it's been aggravating trying to figure out the mechanics of it, which I literally just did. moving. Oh no, Andrea. Well, if you see, go in your watch history, and then send it to me or tag me in it. It's always nice to try different pop-ups. Hey, Dad. 2 more. No, 3 more. 2, 4. Oh, I only need 6. Why did I cut so many? How the heck did I do that? Oh, because I cut them in half. Idiot. I'm like, why do I have so many? I'm only functioning with half a brain, I guess. Okay. I'm just going to cut the end, the little fancy smancy scissors. Just to give it a little something. Yeah, the circle waterfall will be coming up at some point in the future. To judge or not to judge? That is the question. I think I am going to judge it. Nothing crazy. So what's everyone doing this weekend? Are you, Leanne? We went to see that a few years ago. It was awesome. Enjoy it. Oh, it'd be super fun. Oh, the movie. I thought you were going to New York and see the show. It was amazing. I know you're in New York. Not New York City though, right? Are you in New York City? Ah, cool. Well, listen, I'm thinking about next week going to have coffee with Yvonne. You should meet up with us. And Debbie's gonna go with me. Deb, you're gonna go with me, right? Or did you forget, Deb? Yvonne is from New York. I mean, from Puerto Rico, but she's gonna be in New York next week. Deb, are you far from New York? What the hell? You're. I don't know what part of New York you're in. I know the town you're in, but I don't know how far that is from Manhattan or New York City. So I'm like, the more the merrier. We'll all just go grab coffee. No, it's not. Really, you're gonna blow me off Thursday, for Wednesday morning for coffee? I have shit to do too. I got 18 people coming on Thursday, girl. I know. All right, I'll have to see if Leah will go with me then. I'm not going by myself to New York unless. How do you guys feel about coming over the tunnel and meeting in Jersey City? Because that would be like halfway at the mall at Jersey City Mall. I know, Leanne. It's a lot of people. I know. Last year I had four of us. My brother, that's eight. His in-laws is 10. His sister-in-law is 14. My mom is 15. Kevin and his parents is 19. Last year I had 19. Oh, you can't do next week. Oh, we were just talking about you, Yvonne. We were talking about next week. Is Thursday gonna? I mean, Wednesday gonna be hard for coffee for you? I was trying to get Leanne to meet us, and then maybe Debo, or maybe go to Jersey City Mall and just meet there for coffee at the mall because Jersey City Mall is about 40 minutes, 45 minutes from my house. Yeah, well, I figured you guys could come over in the tunnel, and the mall's right there. It's right outside of the tunnel, literally. You can meet in the city on Wednesday. Okay. Yvonne, what's your schedule like? You could do Wednesday, Deb? Okay. Anybody else want to join? Wait, let me trim this just a little bit. That's what we need to figure out because I'm not familiar. I have to use my ways. What? Give me a minute. I'm gonna cut the phalanges down a little bit. Okay, let me know. We still have time. Okay. All right, that one's good. So I'm lining up the center of the creased triangle with the crease on the paper. Okay, so far so good. Now we're going to do the last crease. Hey, how are you? How's work? Say hello, everybody.
Hey guys.
Adam got a job, so he's upset he's not gonna be here on Fridays as much. And you think his new job is making him work 60 hours, 6 days. It's mandatory. Oh, I didn't pre-authorize that. Okay, I think we got it. So after we glue it down, it's gonna go. Ta-da! So we'll have 2, 4, 6 pictures that will pop up. Only took us what, half an hour to figure this out. Okay, so now we can kind of decorate. Esther, you finally made it. We were so worried about you. How are you, hon? Okay, so let's talk about enclosures. That's always fun. And to be honest, I'm thinking of a simple enclosure, which is a ribbon. Putting a ribbon where we tie it up here, and then it'll just hang, and I think that'll be perfect. Um, it's simple. Like that. Boom, boom, boom. I know traffic is a bitch. Okay, all right. So we've got the base of it done. Not overly complicated, right? It just took a minute to kind of over here, Esther, in New Jersey. There's freaking construction everywhere. It's detour and a detour from a detour and a detour from the detour. Deb, can you concur? Like every morning, I get two detours at least. Two, not one, two. Very annoying. I was thirsty. Okay, so let me just think about how we're. I know. And no matter which route I take, I'll go a different. Like I'll take a different road, and there's construction right outside my complex on our main road. So even when I get to work, I can't even get into my parking lot because they were literally ripping up the road today. And it was one lane in, like one lane at a time. Ugh, what a disaster. Okay, I'm just thinking in my head, what do I have that's for Mother's Day that I could use? I think I have a book with pictures of like moms and little girls. Nine West is also tore up. Yeah, it's insane. I'm gonna go grab like I have a couple of books in my office that are like mother, and I think there'll be some images that we could use to kind of decorate to make it more Mother's Day. I don't have anything that says Mother's Day, but we can imply it, and if she wants to add a Mother's Day thing, she can. So let me go grab those books real quick. You better go out. All right, you had to go out. Okay. All right, this has beautiful poems. vintage. So pretty. That's so cute. I love these Victorian pictures in here. Like the one is nicer than the next, you know? How cute that is. I'm having a hard time choosing one and cutting this book up. So cute. Okay, so I need to make a template. I need 6 by 6. A little bit more. Okay, got our template. I hate that I have to cut this image, but Next. I feel like this one should be like a saying. As you pull it down, it'll have like a little saying. I mean, this is a Maya Angelou book. My mother has given me the kind of strength that enables me to go anywhere. That's nice, but I feel like the baby's too young for that. I'm looking. A daughter needs a mom to help her on her wedding day. To nurture her imagination. Yeah. A daughter needs a mom to share in her daydreams. I think that might be the one. Daughter needs a mom to catch her if she falls. Or a daughter needs a mom to share in her daydreams. A daughter needs a mom to love her for who she is. All right, which one? A daughter needs a mom to love her for who she is. A daughter needs a mom to catch her if she falls. But you know what? A daughter needs a mom to share in her daydreams. I'm thinking not now because this is for the grandmother to make this book. So I think I'm going to leave this blank. I'm going to leave it blank and she could put maybe the baby's picture in here. I think I'm going to leave it blank. I'll just put this one. And then on the cover here, I might do the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it blank. full-ish. Well, uh, I thought I had the purple one out here. I guess I don't. I'll get a little bit of a lavender type of ribbon to tie everything in together. Okay. Crowded. Okay. We need to cut our little picture things to glue here as well. And this one needs to get glued. And I need something to put here and here. I feel like I need something that says Mother's Day to put up here. And for that, I might have a card in the office, a Mother's Day card that I could cut up. So it'll say Mother's Day. And then we need ribbon. Ribbon. Okay, so we got that done. Unravel this because it's bothering me. So one of my packages from China came in today, the one that I ordered in November, and the package that I ordered in October is in California, and I can't seem to get it. Like, so it came on a shipping because it's like 27 pounds. It's heavy. So it came on an ocean freight thing, and then it's supposed to go FedEx. Well, FedEx says no one put a call in to go pick it up. And I said to them, yeah, but there was a label created. When I create a label in my facility, you come and pick up the package. That's how it works. Well, where do we pick up the package? Wouldn't it be on the label? The ship from on the label? Like, I don't know where the package is. All I see is the zip code. It's somewhere in California. Let me tell you, I got so frustrated that I actually reached out to my business FedEx rep and asked them to help me on my personal issue. said that a tracking manager will be in touch with me. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna go in the office one more time to see if I find a quick card that says Mother's Day, where we could pillage the card and where it says Mother's Day on top. I mean, I could do that later on too, but it'd be nice to have it there now. And then we need to cut our little cards to glue so that she could put her pictures on them. So that's the next two steps in the glue. All right. Apparently it's buried. I didn't see it, so we're just gonna move on. We'll leave that blank to put the Mother's Day thing there, and we need to do our cards. Okay, let's do our cards. Let's see what size we want to make them. I think we could glue this now. I don't see an issue with gluing this. That's good. All right. So, oh, gotta glue the inside too. This is definitely a template for our books for next year because if I don't do this on a regular basis, I'll forget how to do the folds, where does it get cut. I'll forget it all. All right, so let's do a test on the size. So I'm thinking it shouldn't be any wider than this. Probably shouldn't be any taller. 3x3? Really? Test. Okay. 3x3. 3x3 works. I mean, should we try 4 so it's taller? I'm gonna try 3x4. Let's try 4. No, we can do it. Okay, we could do 3x4. Okay. And that's the paper we're gonna use because I already have it cut up. Thanks, Terry. Okay. So did I cut enough? 2, 1. I guess not. I need one more. Thank you, Terry. I'm gonna do purple. I'll find the card tomorrow that says Mother's Day and do that part. Try to. If not, I'll just print it. When in doubt, print it out. I mean, I do print. Do I print a lot? I wouldn't say a lot, but I do print some for sure. Okay, so now what we're going to do here is put the glue on the triangle. I'm going to do all of them because in this way it gets tacky. Hopefully that folded good. You want a laser printer? I have the Eco Tank, um, which is similar. Works really well. Yay! It uses ink, but it uses like you buy little bottles of ink, and there's like a little tank, like a little, and as the bottle drains, you just refill the bottle instead of cartridges and stuff like that. That's why it's called an eco tank. So it's got a bottle of black and a bottle of the cyan, magenta, and whatever the hell the other one's called. The four colors, the yellow, blue, and purplish color. And as you see it drain, you take another bottle and you put it upside down, and it just bloop 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 bloop, and it fills the bottle. So that's the difference. It's called an eco tank, and I bought it, and I bought one set of bottle refills, and I've had it for 2 years. I haven't bought any more, and I've only refilled the tanks like twice, maybe. That you get a lot of pictures, a lot of prints out of the one of filling it one time. Google it. It's not a mess. Google it. Look at some you. Look at some. I gotta watch what I say. Some videos of people doing it. It's not hard at all because even when you put it upside down, the bottle doesn't drip because you have to push it into the little hole, and then it like doop, 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 then it drips. But when you pop it, it doesn't drip. It's not like an open bottle that you're pouring. It has like a little nozzle, and it only releases the ink when it's in the hole. It's not a hassle. I'm telling you, I refill the ink in probably 2 minutes. Probably 2 minutes. It's not hard at all. It sounds worse than what it is. The problem with the laser, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can. Obviously, you get what you want, Mama. But at the time, I wanted uh, a good printer for digitals, and I did research, and everybody recommended the EcoTank, the 4850. There's a couple different ones, so I have the 4850, I believe it is. It is easy breezy, Dad. It is. It's called the EcoTank. I think it's the 4850, the one I have. Okay, I put a little something there and a little something there. Probably unless you're printing high volumes, you know. If you're doing a digital here and there, you're fine. But for me, when I print digitals, I'm printing like sometimes 20, 30, 40 pages at a clip. And I'm doing it once a week. Couple, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not like, because I'm doing it not just for personal use. That's all. I don't know why it's not able to do that. I don't know if it's able to keep up with. Plus, you have to think about different size paper, different thicknesses of paper, um, with a laser, and then also drying times of the ink. Like, there's a whole slew of things. You got to do your research, and then you got to find the one that's really good for you. That's gonna suit your need. You know, only you can make that decision, but you got to do a little bit of research. So after doing my research, for me, for what I thought I was going to be using, I felt this one was the best one, to go. And plus, I have laser at work, and I have all kinds at work, and I know the mess. I know the hassle. I know how big they are. This was a little nice and square, and there's nothing to lift when you're changing the cartridges. It ain't like that. It's a little thing that comes up, and it's right in the front. So I have it like tucked away. I don't have access, and it's also a scanner. It works as a scanner. It's got a couple different features. Oh, so Romy has a thermal. Yeah. Um, Thermal is nice, Romy, but you have to have special paper, right, for the thermal. Um, and thermals are expensive because, especially if it's a color thermal, that's expensive. Yeah, but that's a nice. That's nice. Okay, we're gonna leave that blank. We're gonna leave that blank. So what do you guys think? Should I put something here, or should I leave it for her? I'm gonna leave that for her. Okay. That's interesting. I'm watching. There's a thing on TV right now, and they're talking about, and I agree. People just don't care anymore. What do you remember? I don't know if you guys remember when we traveled. We dressed up. Thank you. I love mine too. We dressed up to travel. A nice pair of pants, a nice shirt, clean. Make sure that you look proper. That you have a hanky in your pocket. That your hair is set. Now you see people freaking in their pajamas, literally. Like, what is that? When did we lose that self respect and respect for others? It makes me a little upset. Yeah, I heard about her retiring. There's a bunch of them retiring, and they should. There should be term limits, Leanne, on all these different positions. There should be term limits. I don't believe in career politicians because the only thing they care about is themselves. Period. That's on point. On period, as they call it. We need term limits for everything. Right? 1960? No, because even when I came over in the 60s, well, I came over in the 70s. My parents still had. I'm gonna put this right here because I want to put something down here and up there. No, what about the king? Linda, what did you say? You said you wrote good? Question mark? How you doing, honey? We're doing a pop-up over here. All right, so I'll put the Mother's Day up there. What do you guys think about this pop-up? A little complicated, but nothing, not too crazy, right? It's not complicated. It just takes a minute to figure it out. And I think that the fact that the paper was patterned, that I start was it was throwing me off because every time we flipped, it didn't make sense to me. Yes, exactly. I'm questioning why people leave their house with their damn pajamas on. I worry about what I wear with you guys, you know? And if I do wear my PJs, it's always something appropriate. You know what I mean? Okay. I think this page is done. I just have to put the Mother's Day up on top. And I need to look through my stickers and stuff too. I might have something. All right. Father's Day. Oh, goodness gracious. Thanks, Terry. It's a cute little different pop up. So every holiday, we're doing something special. Let's see. What shall we do now for Father's Day? What have we not done? We haven't done the W yet. I know that. Yeah, I thought about that, Carol. The pull out and just make them larger. I did think about that. It is a little bulky. Uh, Let me think. Yep, thought about that too, like one on top and one on the bottom. I'm also trying to think of something because I've got the two pages. Um, hmm. You talking about the flip out, the cascading one. If I do the cascading one, I could just do blank things and she could put pictures on them. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Well, my dad's gone, and believe it or not, all I did with my dad was like clean and work. Like my dad wasn't a guy to go fishing. We never went bowling. We never went to the movies. My dad worked two jobs his entire life. No lie. And what we used to do, believe it or not, was on Sundays get in the car, and my father would drive and get lost on purpose, and then find his way home. That was our adventure on Sunday. Leaving the house, we'd go either into like North Jersey or into Pennsylvania, get lost on purpose, and then he would learn how to come home. He would figure out how to get home, and he always got home. You do that now, Carol? It's fun. It's like going without a destination. I mean, I have a picture of me when I was like 5, standing on a pile of rocks in some kind of quarry that my dad wound up at one time. And I still remember that picture and that day climbing that pile of rocks to take a picture with my little hand on my hip and my little mini skirt, you know? Connie, look up. What's up, honey? Oh, check this cord. Okay, hold on. Yes, the Eco Tank. That's them. Yeah, look. See how easy it is to fill the tank? It's a little bottle, and you just push it just like that. See that, Leanne? That's what it looks like. Little bottles, and you just fill the tank up. Yep, Eco Tank. 80 million sold. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah. Are you're going to order the printer, Yvonne? From where? I believe it or not, I have both. I from A. Let me put it on my thing so I get credit for it. Hold on. Oh, I think it's the 2850. Hold on a second. Let me go make sure. I think I have the 2850, not the 48. Hold on. Nope, I was right. It's the 48. I have the 4850. There's different kinds though, but I'm going to add it. And the ink that comes with the tank will last you a little bit. It's not cheap. The one I have is it's 5. No, then don't. If you already ordered it, don't worry about it. I just added it to my thingamajigger in case anyone's interested as a favorite thing. Don't worry about it, honey. It's fine. Okay. So yeah, the cascading thing would be fun. That's not, we could do the cascading one. Yep. Okay. Sherry has the 2850. I have the 4850. So, mine is 2 years old. My family got it for me for Mother's Day. I want to say it was Mother's Day of 2023. So I think it's 2 years old, a little over 2 years old. All right, we're gonna do the cascading one because we haven't done one of those in a while. Hopefully, I remember how to do it. Template. This is such a crappy template, but it's just to give us an idea of what we need to do. I'm looking for the template for the other one. This is the one that we're talking about. We'll just make them a little bit wider. Nice little template, right? Okay, so with this one, it doesn't really matter the kind of paper that we use, per se. But, all right, let me clean up the paper over here. These are little scraps. The rest of these scraps I don't need. Okay. So, cardstock. First things first. Such cute paper. I do need to have two. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is put the background. We're going to do some background here. So I think we'll do the baby girl here. Well, yeah, no. Let's just do this. And then we'll do this side over here. So, make sure it's even Steven here. Six and three quarters. So this one I'm going to do a little more to tuck in over here. So let's go 7.5. And then 9.5 this way. Okay. So we're going to glue this one first, fold it, and then that. You guys with me so far? Did I throw my tissue out? I did. Yes, this is the paper you sent me. Thank you very much. I think we had the same paper pack because I had this one. I've used it a couple times, but it's pretty. And this is paper, not cardstock. So because this is cardstock, I'm just gonna put paper on it. Did you guys see the ATC that Cat made for me? Oh my goodness, it's so thick. I love it. See, I'm not the only one who can't just tone it down. I don't know if you saw it, right, Sandra? Okay, now we have our base. It's all about bobbers, bobbers. No trouble. It's really pretty. Yeah, I can't wait to get it. Okay, our book is ready for it. Now, I am going to use the let me think. I didn't use brown in the book really, just pink. I know she didn't know what it was. She asked me, "What does ATC stand for?" Um, yeah, she was like a little nervous about the whole thing. I said, "Kat, you do beautiful work. All you need to do is decorate a little card. That's all you need to do." I told her it's not rocket science. It's nothing crazy complicated. You're fine. She certainly did do that. I keep going in this book thinking I'll find something to use, but the bottom it's pretty, but a lot of greens and blues doesn't really jive with what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna do this one. I know brown would look great on there because it's got the brown, but I think I'm just gonna get plain old pink. We're gonna pink this thing out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use brown and we'll use pink for the card holders. That's what we'll do. I do Manjaro. Does that count? Thank you, Terry. I gotta think. Where's that? Where's that template? I don't remember what my ratio was. Well, I've been on it for 2 years now. I've been doing something for for my diabetes for many many years. I've probably been on something for the past 8 years, 9 years. I've done Victoza, Ozempic, Wegovy, and Manjaro now. Yeah, I've done Ozempic a few times and Victoza for like 2 years, and then I became resistant to it. Um, yeah, I've done it all because I wind up becoming resistant. Um, so I started with like Ozempic, and then it didn't work, and then from there I went to Victoza, but Victoza was daily shots. So then after a couple of years of that, I said to the doctor, "Can we switch these new drugs out? Can we do something else?" So she goes, "Let's go back to Ozempic." Oh, she said, "Let's try Wegovy." So I did Wegovy, and that worked great. My A1C was really low. Then the insurances said I couldn't use Wegovy because Wegovy is for um, weight loss, not diabetes. So they put me back on Ozempic, but it wasn't working. And then from there, I went to Manjaro, and at the time it just came out. The insurance wasn't even covering it. It was like $1,200 for the first 2 months, but my company reimbursed me, and then it got covered by the insurance. And so it was difficult at first. I did have nausea. I did vomit quite a few times. I wound up overeating a couple of times and vomiting as well. So you do need to learn and train yourself to learn when you're full, not overeat like you tend to overeat, because the only way to feel better is to vomit, and I don't like vomiting. So, um, and it was bad, Leanne, like to the point where we would go out to dinner with Joy and John. On the way home, Larry had to pull over on the turnpike for me to puke. I left a part of me somewhere up there on the turnpike. Yeah, it was bad because it hits you that hard. And when you don't feel good, let me tell you, there is nothing that's going to make you feel better until it comes out. It has to all come out. So you do have to pace yourself when you eat. Um, Now I'm on it. I'm on the highest dose. I did not lose a shit ton of weight. That's not what it was for. But my A1C is like 5.8, 5.9, which is awesome. So it's doing its job as far as my diabetes. But I mean, I could still stand to lose like 25 pounds. But it is for A1C, and it's my A1C is below 6, and I it hasn't been like that since, because I became a diabetic after my cancer. No, Adam, I didn't go live. That would have been funny as shit, though. I'm not gonna lie. That would be funny. Okay, so the hard thing about this is figuring out how wide you want to make this, um, because you don't want to make it too wide where the pictures are going to be coming out. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm just gonna take a couple of measurements here just to eyeball this and give me an idea. So this paper is 4 inches wide, and I started with paper that was, all right, 3 3/4, and then I folded it in down to 3. So this long. It should be 4 as it's folded. 4. Just a little bit bigger than this. Yeah, I think 4 will work. We're gonna go 5, and then bring it down an inch to the 4. So all right, let's fold it. All right, so it's gonna fold at 4. I'm gonna do 5 and 6, and then 10. Okay, that'll look good. I don't necessarily think we need 10. Probably cut this down an inch and then glue it. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Okay. I'm putting glue, and I'm gonna put some tape because paper on paper tape works really well, actually. Okay. So now we cut this into tabs, individual tabs, and then we overlap and glue them. So I think I'm going to make this 2 inches, two, 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 two. So we get 6 pieces, and then we can overlap them. And hopefully, when we overlap them, they'll fit. Either we'll use all 6, or we'll only use 5. I don't know. We shall see. But I'm going to cut these at 2-inch pieces. Okay. Got all our pieces. Hey, Lori. Might only be able to do 5. I think we're only going to do 5. We're making like a little waterfall. The flip out waterfall. Okay, let's let this dry. Look at you, our little warehouse worker. So we're going to let this dry for a minute. Put it under there. It's not going to do much. Let me get something heavy to put on there. Let's just leave that there so it could dry. In the meantime, we're going to cut our cardstock for the pictures. You only got one question wrong. That's awesome. Good job. Let's see what we have for scraps first. Boy, 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 give it up. I do like this color. 6 pictures. 6 things for pictures. We're going to have to use this because I'm not going to have enough of this color. Oh, good. Nice to have fun with your children, right? 'This is how this is going to look. This goes here, and this one goes here, and then we put one there, one there, and one there, one there. So I'm thinking this is 8 inches. Let's try 4. Is 4 too big? 4 by 3? How long has it been since you've seen your daughter? I think I'm gonna do these 4 by 3. Oh, it feels like years. Okay. So while we get these ready, I'm gonna glue this in here. Oh no, it's gonna cover the baby girl. Nothing I can do about that. I could cut it off the other thing and put it on this side. Because now it's gonna look silly. It's gonna cover half of it. We'll put baby girl on that side. I think we need to cover this now. Or maybe I'll just put a sticker on here. Reach for a sticker. The green is good, but it's the one. Improvise. We need to get that glued and closed so it'll dry while we prep the cards. Did I put it back in here? I have a funny feeling I didn't. I don't remember. Okay. Basically, we glue the bottom and the bottom. So we glue this bottom, close the book, and then glue the bottom here and close the book. And that's what we're doing. So many. Two, four, six. That's all I needed was six, right? Yeah. Yes, it is. Same stairs I did for your elephants. So this is supposed to be the Father's Day one. I'm going to have to do something that says Father's Day on like the side, you know? Like Daddy's Girl or something like that. I probably have stickers in there that I have to go through. Okay, these are ready. Let's assemble. No, she's going to put the pictures. back to the beginning of this signature. I'm leaving this blank for her to do because that's her April. Bunny or Easter. This could just be a pocket. Let's get these done, shall we? Almost ready to put our tabs on. Oh, thanks. She's got more pockets than she knows what to do with, right? But she has a lot of pictures of the baby, so there'll be a lot of spots to put those pictures in. Okay, I think we need to, yeah, we have to do the back. This is the same thing as the other page. Yeah. This is textured. It's got flocking. It's flocked. So we need something solid here. But double-sided at the same time, which is challenging. Let's see, no more there. Hello, Miss Daydream. How are you? All right, let me just make some room here. Cover the ink. Put our template away. Now we need another piece of paper to finish the back of this book. Well, glad to hear that. I'm just finishing up the back of this one page here, and then we'll do a quick flip through on where we are. So we just need to grab a piece of paper. as well with the beige. Nine and a half is the height of those pages. Is this your first time on this live, Daydream? I don't recall seeing your name. But I also have a lot of silent watchers, people that watch and just sit in the background because they can. Watching and creating. That's right. Now we need to get the height. There's a little bit of trim there, some kind of trim. Yeah, that'll work. Don't need too much. Okay. All right. You can put some of that ephemera. I still gotta find the Father's Day, the daddy's girl or something like that. It says girly girl, but I know somewhere in here I have to have something that says daddy's girl. this is for a little girl to document her first year of life. We just finished this little waterfall, step ladder waterfall, so that when you open it, and then that was for Father's Day, and then for Mother's Day we did this one. So we just did these two tonight. I'm only decorating the pages for the holidays for each month. And now I have tabs to glue. This was our Easter that we did on Wednesday. That turned out great. A lot of blank pages for the grandma to decorate the book. Um, this is Patty's Day. We're going to wait. Valentine's Day. This is New Year's. Um, oh, this is Christmas. Christmas was a fun one. Get over here, pictures. That was Christmas. Let's see. Oh, this is Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving. This one, grab the little ghost, is Halloween. And we're still going to add, some ephemera and stuff to the book. Right now, the most important thing was to get the main holidays done. This was what month is this? September, Labor Day. We did that with envelopes. We're working our way back. So that was, and then we have our little waterfall. She asked for a waterfall. This will be for 4th of July. And this is her birth month here, for her birth month. So that, yeah, that takes care of that. Now, we're going to make some tags with these cute little cards. And I have already made a bunch of these. So we're going to fill the book a little bit now. I could throw some corner pockets in, but let's see if we have enough to do 1, 2. Oh, look at that. The colors match really well. 3. And let's go to the next signature for 4, 5, 6, right? Yeah. It's October. Oh no, it has to go by month. So we did July, August, and September. Technically, July. Let's do this. September. Born in July. August, September is month two. All right, so hold on. She's born in July. August is month one. We got to redo this. This is August. September is month two. That looks good. The yellow. October is three. November is four. December is five. January six. February is seven. March is eight. April is nine. April, May. May is 10. June is 11. And July is her first birthday. June needs a corner pocket somewhere. We have to make a couple of corner pockets, it looks like. 12 months is her 1 year, which is July. So that worked out good. Oh, look at that. That worked out really good. That color matches. But I have to put a pocket in here for June. Pocket over here. Oh, and it's yellow. Hey, April. How are you, honey? I did do some more tags. So we're going to judge these real quick. And I did one little. I feel like I need to do something in the middle there, like a piece of ribbon. Um, and something on the outside. And then I got to do these. And I got to do this. So these are invitations that are just super cute shapes that can make beautiful tags in the book. So that's what we're going to use to make some tags. Okay. Whew. belly band yet. Just do one here, small one. And it's almost time to do the tabs, but I really want to do the tabs like after I'm done filling it a little bit more, because I don't want those tabs to come off. Should we glue them tonight so they stay? Probably, because I won't touch the book tomorrow. Yeah, Adam, you just want to see the tags on here. The the what do you, and you want me to stay late? You have an ulterior motive. Um, but however, okay. Let me see. I still have to put like Father's Day or something like that here, somewhere on here. And we can do girly girl potentially. Oh, it's gonna have to get done by next Sunday for sure. Is there another spot that we could put this for? Let's see if we can move anything up one. He's so demanding. I'm gonna glue this page here. I already have that there, so I didn't want to make this another pocket. I want to just leave it open for her to decorate. Let's see what kind of. She's doing much better. Thank you for asking. She went to the doctor yesterday. The infection is gone, so she was able to stop taking her antibiotics. So she didn't have any more reaction to the antibiotics. But the scar looks really good where the stitches were pulled and everything. So she's doing really well. Thank you. She must be. She's up at Noah's. You missed the whole thing, Lori. Adam, when do you start the new job? Is it Monday? Monday night. Okay. Yeah, he's starting a new job, and they're very strict. Okay, that takes care of those. Let's work on these. Let's put all the paper in the suitcase. I like to have all the scraps in one area. Ooh, the TV just shut itself off. Turn the TV on. I don't can't have it. Okay. I am gonna zhuzh these a little bit because they look a little naked because of all the white. I left the back blank because that way she could either write on it or she could put a picture of the baby on it. Yes, he is upstairs. Yeah, we had a plumbing issue today. I took my mom to the dentist to get that crown taken care of, so I took a half day of work. So I'm gonna have a crazy next week because I'm only working Monday and Tuesday. So I have a lot to get done on those 2 days. Because my God, I can't believe the following Monday is December. I'm like, oh my gosh. I think he's supposed to go fishing tomorrow, Larry. Did they solve the problem? Yeah. So they snaked the pipe downstairs. It was just from the laundry, from the washing machine. It wasn't like throughout the house, all the way in the street, all that, because they put a camera in. All that was fine. So thank goodness for that. Um, they did suggest that we replace some of the pipe, but it's exposed, So it's not like a big, but it's a big pipe. It's like a either 4 or 5 inch pipe. And they said that with the settling of a house over the years, it's just probably not straight anymore, and things settle, and then it backs up every once in a while. It's only happened twice, so that's a project down the road. I'm jelly of you, Leanne. Larry turned 61 yesterday. Yesterday was his birthday. Thank you guys all for your birthday wishes, by the way. He enjoyed reading them all. Um, something on the front. Yeah, well, he's not close. We have too much debt, student loan debt, to even think about retiring early. But thank you for the birthday wishes. We need to like hit the lottery or something so that we can retire and enjoy a little bit of our retirement. But I don't see it happening. It's going to take a while for us to pay off the student loans. So damn expensive. Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people that aren't paying for their kids' education. They're like, my kids can take loans out, and I feel bad. She does have loans, but like maybe 25,000 overall. We get the brunt of it. We're the ones with the $150,000 hit. She went to Seton Hall, and now she's doing her master's, which is another 50, 60. So yeah, I think we all do, sweetie. We all want to retire. Okay, so this one I'm gonna do in purple. Yeah, it is crazy. It shouldn't be that expensive. I don't mind paying for education. Now, mind you, my kids went to Catholic school from kindergarten through 12th grade. You do the math as to how much we've spent on education for our kids because we felt it was important. And quite frankly, I don't even know. I don't even know if it's worth all that anymore. I'd like to think it is, but I'm very, very, very disappointed. You know, just in general. I could have bought a second home with the money we spent in school. I went and I thought it did make a difference. It did make a little bit of a difference. I'm not going to say it didn't because it did. You know, the teacher to student ratio. The kids were constantly on the honor roll, and they were pushed, and they weren't allowed to like slack. Um, so I think it did do some good. It did do some good, and because I went to it, it just made me feel like, oh, I should send my kids. Well, yeah, there's great public schools. Don't get me wrong. Absolutely, no doubt. Um, but you've got that thing in your head because I went to private school that my kids should go too. If I could afford, I'm gonna send them, and that's what we did. Look, what's done is done. I can't undo it. We gotta look at my ephemera in here too. Yeah, you certainly Oh, you're lucky. She's lucky. That's cute. I feel like I want to leave the front alone and have her put her stuff here for the baby and just throw that there. That looks cute there. with me? You've been making a lot of quilts, Adam. Yes, we're here. Good. Just checking. These are so cute. So are these. Oh, these are fairies. How cute are these? book is being big. There it goes. I wanted to do this one. At least two of each. I meant to make a copy at work so I could cut one of these down, but that didn't happen. So, we're going to wing it. Oh, I kept this out too, and this, and I kept this out. Because it's green, and it matched, but I don't know if we're going to use it. We shall see. There's already a lot of stuff. I think I need to make a couple of tags. Maybe not, though. Not quite enough. So we're going to do that. And then I need to cut a template out of both. We need to make templates. All right. So, we need to make a template a little bit smaller than this so we could cut to cover this part out. So the front will be the decorative one, and then the back will be for writing. Oh, and I thought I had my glasses on my head the whole time. Silly goose. Okay, I'm just gonna. Just do a little bit less because there's this gold trim, so we need to make sure that we account for the gold trim. easier when you have a template to do stuff. It takes a little time to create the template, but then anytime you want to use this, it'll be so much easier. Otherwise, you're going to do what I do, which is avoid because you don't want to deal with it. So take the time to make the template. Make the template. It's like use the Schwartz. Make the template. Hey, one down, one to go. Let me see this one. Okay, this one also has a little white trim, so I have to be a little bit more generous, like I was with that. And there is no rushing. Do little sections at a time to prevent errors. Jess. Welcome back. How was dinner? With the fam. So I did all that cutting on here, and you don't have to do it on here. Like, what? Doesn't even make any sense. It's all right. I ain't losing sleep over it. We've had a quiet live. Just very quiet. Getting things done. I actually think I have a little bit of a headache, which I know is all allergy related, but not really. I'm just gonna make some tags, and now we're gonna put our month, our names on them. But that's pretty much it. Wait, I have pink line paper. Let me go grab it. Grab it. Ah, won't make it short by that much. It's pretty pink line paper, but it's too not wide enough. Not that one anyway. That stinks. Missed it by that much. Did they light the tree in New York and I missed it? color blank because it's just a brown craft, and you can write on that. Lots of zhuzh. You guys still with me? I wonder if this needs like a little bow. Yeah, that looks too good. That's. We'll see if we can make this work. This may not work for us. choker. Okay. I think one of each is good for now. No idea where it went. Nope. No idea where it went. Easy here. For now, we'll just throw everything in here. I have to put a pocket, a little corner pocket to pop these in. Night, Lori. All right. Looks looking good. Let's get our go. All right. First month is July. We're just going to position them to see how we like it. August. I want to do the first 6 months because those are the ones that we need to make sure that they line up. So the next one is October. committing. We're committing to it. Okay. We're gonna do it first, and we're gonna do it last. Because those are what they are. You can't move them. So now I think this is like the very first thing we did for the book, isn't it? It's funny that's the last thing that we're putting in the book. Yep, first thing I made with the cover. says Jason. That's funny. It says Jason. You see that? Jason. July, August, September, October, November, December. That was funny. That would be funny. They're gonna be like, "Who's Jason?" The beginning, January. Thanks, Yo. I know. I actually want a snack. I'm sitting here. I'm like, you know what? I think I'm a little hungry because I actually ate at like 6. Shouldn't be. It's good. Phew. I'm glad that's in. It looks really pretty. Yes. This is one big book. She commissioned one big book. Yep. She sure did. Well, you know what? I'm gonna call it quits for tonight. It's 12:30. I'm a little tired. This is when I start making wrong decisions. So this is when we're gonna be like, you know what? I need a couple of corner pockets or whatever to put some more ephemera in there, to put our little tags that we just made, our little bear, our little onesie tag. But now's not the time. Let's let everything dry. Got a lot. So if you guys missed it, whoa. See, I had to fix that one. So make sure they're nice and straight. We're still nice and wet. So I love the bunnies. I have a few favorite pages. The Easter page here. I love this page. There's a few I like. And this is what we did today. There's a lot of opportunity for decorating, but we're leaving it for grandma to do. also did this one today. Yeah, we have a lot of interesting uh, fold outs, little pop ups like this one that was done with the ribbon. Christmas is I love the Valentine's, and I like the 2025, but I also like Christmas. Christmas might be my favorite. I don't know. So on the bunnies, I use they're called turn mounts. They look like this. So these are for picture frames. That was from a necklace, but it looks like a turn mount, so I used it. This was actually show you. See that? That was part of a necklace, but I thought it was very vintage looking and that I could use it as a turn mount, and that's what I used on the bunnies. And it looks nice and vintage. I'll give you a close up. A little brad, and it's like a little lever. So it's called a turn mount. Yeah, so this isn't one that I'm decorating 100%. It's I'm pretty much pretty much done with it. I'm gonna find a spot to put those two, and that's it. She's gonna do the rest of this. Yeah, I always forget, and you know how I remember because I wrote it. Because I do forget. I'm gonna add some charms to it. It's like a little typewriter. Yeah, they're on the A to the Z. Not those. Now, again, I thrift a lot of my little jewelry pieces, and that was an excellent necklace. And I'm always on the lookout for. When I look at jewelry, I look at them for parts, not necessarily as a piece of jewelry. And that's kind of like how you have to train your brain to look at things. And then you'll find them all over the place. You're like, oh my god, that could be used as a turn mount, or that could be used as an enclosure thing, you know. But looks really adorable. All the pearls, really cute. Not crazy overfilled yet. That'll be her job when she puts all her pictures in here. But yeah, we did a lot of work. We are done. Thank you. It's almost done. I mean, my part of it. Now I'm just deciding whether I'm going to start the next book or just try to do some Christmas things to sell and whatnot. Some things for me now because I've been doing a lot of the fundraising, and it's time to try and replenish some cash. Do my D stash, do things to sell for Christmas while I can. Like I literally skipped over Halloween. I didn't do much for Halloween, so I want to do maybe a couple of soft cover stuff or something. I don't know. Figure it out. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate your help making decisions or making suggestions. I truly do. All right, let's do our thought of the night. thought. Applause of heaven. In Christ Jesus, God made us do good works, which God planned in advance for us to live our lives doing. Okay. The desire for excellence is a gift of God, much needed in society. It is characterized by respect for quality and a yearning to use God's gifts in a way that pleases Him. But there is a canyon of difference between doing your best to glorify God and doing whatever it takes to glorify yourself. The quest for excellence is a mark of maturity. The quest for power is childish. Okay. Uh, all right. I'm going to say okay. I, I don't have much to say about that. It sounds all right. What's my gift? Teaching. Okay. I'm teaching you guys. I teach at work. I think God's happy with that. That I'm using my gift to help others. Right? In a nutshell? Exactly, Adam. Sure, why not? Thanks, Esther. So don't forget, at some point, this will be posted on the Y to the T. Um, Leah's a little bit behind because she's been streaming a lot, so her computer gets tied up because she likes to use her computer to download because my computer takes too long. Uh, Mon- Monday, let me see. I think Monday is a sub only. I think. Let's see. Oh, no. No, I took off next week because of Thanksgiving. Nothing on Monday, nothing on Wednesday. Sunday. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Pearls and lace. So you're not missing anything next week. No. Um, yeah, nothing on Monday because Wednesday I got to get ready for Thanksgiving. I got too many people coming over, and so I did the first 3 Mondays of the month for my sub onlys. So next week is like a week off for me. I'll see you on next week. Well, I'll see you Sunday, and then we'll talk. It'll be Friday after that for the D stash. But yeah, but sub only. If I get a chance to do like a quick coffee or something, I'll let you know. Or if we're gonna chill out or something for a little bit over the weekend. No, you won't. Not next Sunday. This Sunday. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. I'll see you Sunday in 2 days. Sunday I'll be live. Yeah, I got this Sunday. Yes, we're gonna pray now. All right. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Let's say a quick yes. This Sunday where I'm still on, right? Not Saturday, Sunday. Sunday Gigante. All right, let's say a quick prayer. Lord, we're going to make tonight quick. Just want to thank you for everything that we have and for bringing us together. And we ask that you help our family and friends get through any health issues, uh, particularly my mom. Hope that she feels better tomorrow. And we ask that you allow us to get us back together on Sunday and that we have a wonderful weekend. A very simple prayer. We ask you this, Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Simple prayer, guys. Oh, my eyes are starting to burn. So, well, look, thanks for hanging out with me. It's late. You guys have a great evening, a great Saturday, and I'll see you Sunday night at Finishing Touches on the book. We'll do a last flip through on the book. I'll probably record it as well, and then we'll make a decision. Pearls and Lace is the tag for Sunday, um, and then we'll see. We'll go from there. Sound good? Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, lords and ladies, for joining. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful, fun, wonderful weekend. And I'm going to drink a little bit more water. And don't forget, be friendly on the talk there. Okay. We can't say like, follow, share anymore. So, oh, you're very welcome, Desiree. Thank you for Jesse. Thanks for joining with us. Even though you had dinner with your family, I appreciate you coming back and joining us. Okay. All right. I love all you guys. I do appreciate you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Extra kisses. Big hug from me to you. I'll see you Sunday night at 6 o'clock. Sunday night, 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna get this bad boy done. All right. All right. Bye. Love you guys. Ciao. I love that.